What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Today we're going to be kicking off playing yet again on the Omega fan server. That's right. Big progresses have been made. A lot of fun there. I have to tell you, that Omega mod, it is long. There is so much to do. It is so much fun, and it's even more fun because I get to play with you guys. Of course, remember, this is the fan server, so any of you that are interested in playing too, if you own Arc Ascended and Arc Omega, head on over to the Discord and request whitelist. And yeah, you could be there as well. Anyway, how's everyone doing in the chat today? Hello, Slither. Hello, Medics. Hello, Lifesaver. Hello, Rebel. How's everyone doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so let's get logged in. First and foremost, let's see. Is there any updates? Anything going on in that front? Can I spell dumpling? I think that's wrong. Dumpling. Thank you. Oh my goodness, where is my brain today? All right, beautiful. And we got 5 people on the Ragnarok. We're, of course, clustered with the center. And we have 4 people on there, so not bad. I'm doing good. What is up, Kyler? Good to see you. No updates. Always a good thing to see. And bada boom. Let's go. One of those days. It is Friday. Anybody have any big plans for this weekend? I know I promised my wife this weekend, we got a big trip coming up, and this is going to be the weekend where we go and do inventory of all the things we have and what things we might need for our trip so that we can get them ordered in time. So it should be interesting. We're supposed to play Froggy today, by the way, and Froggy Man, he said his computer broke again. He said he's getting it fixed, and hopefully tomorrow we'll play with him, but no big surprise there. It'll happen when it happens. You went into Discord, and you figured out how to join? Oh, nice. Uh-oh, you think that. Wait till I find your base. That's when the fun's gonna start. All right. Let's get all of our shenanigans turned off, and we can make a day out of trolling Kyler. Christine. Is it Christine, or is it, yep, Chris Style. Christy. There we go, Christy. I won't. What do you mean I won't? I might not waste my time doing that, but I definitely might troll you if I find you. In fact, I think I have to now. I definitely think I have to. All right. Anyway. We could start by unwhitelisting him. By unwhitelisting Kyler. That would be fun. What do you think? Should I start that way? And then I don't even have to bother? All right. What are we going to do? I am being a good boy. I am finally picking up all my guys so that I can set a good example of people on the server. Because we had been having some issues. It's looking awfully good today. We did find out how to fix the issue, though, like practically immediately. So that's a good thing. I did a little bit of inventory and sorted out a whole bunch of my stuff. I also we had some other soul compressors, the one from the original server Vintal, which I'd never sorted into the current one. So went ahead and did that. What else did I do? I also decided finally what we're gonna do with the variant Paragon Soul issue. Right now, if you don't know, in Omega, it's bugged, and variant paragons, they're supposed to say a certain type. They do not, however, say that type. So what we are going to do is we're going to set up trading when admins are available. And I think what we're going to do is a 2-to-1. You got to trade 2 to get one of your choice. And I felt like that was a fair deal because you're losing, you got to spend 2 to get 1. So I feel like that's fair because in reality, if you were going to go trade with somebody and somebody said, I'll give you 2 if you give me the one I want, I feel like that's a pretty good deal. And I feel like it's fair if you're going to specify to be able to get it on demand. However, I've decided if you want to get a 7th variant one, I've decided I'm probably going to say like 4 or 5-to-1. You guys are going to have to say what you think. But it's got to be a little bit more rare because that is a little bit more rare of a thing. What's up, Apollo? Yo, DMAC, literally such a big fan. Never knew that I did live till today. Oh my goodness. You have been missing out. We are live every day. And my goodness, 10 years. Craziness, my friends. And congratulations. You are as old as my YouTube channel now. That is nutty. But 10 years ago is when I first got into Ark. That's nutty. That is so cool. Definitely come hang out in the lives more often. It is super fun. So anyway, so that, and I was thinking of other ways of doing it. Originally, I was going to say like you can trade in 20 at a time and then pick like what I don't know. In the end, I feel like this is the easiest and the most fair way of doing it. So we got that worked out. That is cool. Also, I finally I was made aware. While the Omega book does not tell you anything about this, I thought it should, but it does not tell you much about the breeding types. This is Lust, who is breeding and Pearl. And when I was going into our little Omega guide, and I thought for sure, because I thought in the past it used to tell you if I go to variants and I go to utility, and I go to breeding, provides Oviraptor egg buff, and it says egg buff radius 1800, that's 6 foundations, and then the speed timer. Now it tells you the speed timer is based off of the tier, but what it does not say is, does it increase the radius? It doesn't say that it will. However, other people on the server said they think that it does, and they think it has been for them. So that being kind of an issue, so we don't, because we're spread out, I went ahead and I boosted both of our breeding type guys up to ultimate. So lucky enough, we had done all the utility guides a few episodes ago, so I had loads of souls. So both Mother and Lust. I also came to realize I do not have a regular just straight breeding guy. I only have the unique ones. So I think today we should probably keep our eyes open for that. Let's go ahead and throw all of our nanos out. And I decided this is our box that holds all of our current breeding creatures. I did get up to Paragon 5 this morning on Weaver, which is pretty cool. What's up, Alex? How you doing in the chat? I did get up to Paragon 5. Nano, still no progress on Nano. We've been stuck at 8 for several days now. So hopefully we get improvement on that. And then on the Kongs, our very best Kong, if you don't know, we already got to Paragon 10 on Kong. So that is the maximum there. We are now breeding for stats, and we are trying to see, I don't know that I'm going to go all the way, but just it's entertaining. I'm doing it. It's going actually pretty quick, even though it's only a boost of 2 at a time, but the mutations come in pretty quick. So we are already at our best one is 14 additional in the health and 24 additional in the melee. So it's going slowly but steadily. So we have the one Kong that we switch out, the male, and then we have all the, this is our original ones, females, that are all with 0 mutations. And hopefully by doing this, we should be, you can already see we're at 32 mutations in the male. We should be able to do this indefinitely until, if we wanted to, we could two-stat it. That's it's a unique dino, just like this one. It's actually named Nano. Kong is actually named Kong. He is a unique dino. If you don't know what that means there are 2. It has not 1, but 2 variants. It is super rare, but can be found in the wild. So, in fact, all the guys we're breeding right now are unique dinos. They can only also breed with themselves, cannot breed with another type of parasaur or anything like that. It is a pretty rare thing, but also pretty cool. All right, so let's get these guys all breeding. Oh, did I put down the... I'm getting distracted. Here's my mail. We got to pick it back up. And toss it back down. We might have to pick them all back up. Let's just... Because Lust is also a parasaur, for whatever reason, I was thinking I set down the male already. All right, there's the male, right? Okay, we got the male. Now we can throw down our females. Bada boom. Bada boom. And bada boom. Is there one left? I do have one left. Come on. Toss out already. GZPs. All right, let's go ahead. Set them into breeding, behavior, enable mating, and behavior. Copy all settings nearby parasaurs. Bada boom. Beautiful. And sick, I better go and find one later. Yeah, right. Well, it helps that we're playing in PvE and there's no way you can raid my base. But you can go die trying and then my base will suck all your inventory into my chests. So that would be cool. Definitely. So I do encourage you to try. All right. I also have come to the realization you don't know nothing about Omega. So, oh man, are you in for it, bro? Are you in for it? I have ways to troll you don't even know exist. All right, next up. This is the fan server, yes. Okay, so we have 2 different servers that are clustered. One of them is for people that are Twitch subs, Twitch Prime subs, or YouTube members. That's on Ragnarok. On the center, it is totally free, but you have to go to the... And for both of them, you got to go to the Discord. You have to remain in the Discord, because that is the way, if, you know, an admin has to contact you, that's how they do it. And you have to be able to give your, I think it's called a EOS ID or something, and we will whitelist you if you fill out the, you know, the information. And there are rules. You have to follow the rules. They're not super strict rules, but it's just for, you know, good server hygiene, stuff like that. And then I jump usually every time in between both servers. And I have a base on both servers. Even on Discord for like a year or 2. Okay, perfect. All right. Next up, let's get our Weavers out. Now, Weaver is the unique spider. It is 2 of my favorite types of cosmic. It is Singularity Starfire. In fact, I don't know if I've ever... I haven't even stepped on Reaver once. Excuse me, mounted him once since I got him, because I've been busy breeding him. Do I have an Araño saddle? Yes. All right. Let's grab one of these saddles, and let me just show you what Weaver does. Like, it's crazy. It is super duper crazy. All right. Yeah, I know. You probably think, oh, it's a little spider. What is a little spider going to do? Well, this little spider, beyond being, I haven't leveled him up or anything, and he's also a basic right now. Don't you worry, we'll get him powered up. But his special ability, it's got a long cooldown, but it's because it is very good. It is absolutely nutty. Yes, you'll have to own the mod, much like you will have to own the game. That definitely would be a prerequisite. I don't get the money from that. It's just, you know, it's like someone being on ASE and being like, do I have to buy Arc Ascended if I want to play? I'm like, yeah, you kind of do. All right. So, I feel like I should get kickbacks or something. I've sold so many copies of this dang game, of this dang mod. All right. So, this guy, when I press, I believe it is X, it is going to do a singularity. What that does is it makes, like, crazy whirlwind singularity in the sky, sucks everything up to that singularity, and then in the center of the singularity, it makes a starfire, which is like, you know, a sunburn, like the sun, something super hot, and does all the damage. So watch this. So everything that is wild, or, you know, basically not with us, will get sucked into there and then burnt to a crisp. Both of them do damage on their own. Pretty nuts for this little guy. It is the Dreamweaver. And once this guy finally gets his proper skin, he looks like he's like... It looks super cool. But the mod author hasn't added every skin in yet, which kind of sucks. So now he looks like normal spider. But, you know, he kind of looked like this, but instead of being clear, you'd be looking into, like, outer space and the stars. And when you walk around him, it, like, I'm pretty sure this is the skin he had. But anyway, the stars move. Like, you know, like he's a window. It's super neat. Anyway. We are breeding to get this guy to Paragon 10, so he can be the most powerful possible. So we had our one male. Let's get out our females. Again, Paragons, each Paragon level gives a 100% stat boost in every stat. We are at 5 out of 10 that are available via breeding. All right. Bada boom. Yeah, I guess kind of like Galaxy. Oh, we got 2 more weavers. Good. I was like, I swear I had a perfect square. All right, weavers are set back in place. Next, let's set up our Kong back in place, and then we can start to have fun. So we have our one male Kong. Put it right there. Oh, Banana King. That's right. Banana King is back. This one's a little bit more mustardy. This is the Cheese King. The Cheddar Emperor. The Mozzarella Master. you could meet me in person. Probably not. Or on the server. Yeah, if you get onto the server, then you're able to... I meet practically everyone that wants to meet me on the server. I met a bunch of people. I usually give a care package to new people. I don't know if Kyler's going to get one, but normally I give a care package to new members upon request. All right. But if I ever do go to a convention, which I don't do very often, I'm getting too old for conventions. But if I ever go to a convention of some sort, I will let all the peeps know. Man, it's been a while since I've gone to one. And I have not missed it. All right. Behavior, you're already on mating. Copied all nearby Kongs. Now, Kong is obviously Colossus. It is much larger than a normal Megapithecus. And then it is Frenzy is its second ability, which is part of the Rage tier. I think what it does is it buffs the power of, like, it and everything around it for a period of time. All right, next. We have Mother that we've got to set out there. I also inserted a lot more egg layers into the machine. We now have, let's see, manage integrated egg layers. We now have 58 elite mythical egg layers in the machine. So hopefully it'll kick up. I've been going through the eggs really quick. What am I going through? Well, in order to make the mating tier guys go faster, you have to throw eggs in them and then say consume. Boom. And then it makes the breeding boost timer, or it gives a breeding boost timer to make the rebreed time count faster. Which is kind of a cool thing. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. All right, I did not leave a lot of room for Mother, though. Mother is another unique. Maybe I'll do her on this side this time. All right, and I have her in here. Mother. It is a Pygmy Bronto. Who also is the breeding type, so can also do this same breeding boost. Now, what's special about the uniques is they can stack together to make together the breeding booster even faster. You can have one normal breeding type, and then you can have up to 3 different unique ones. I think that they have to be differing ones, though. So we have Lust, we have Mother, and the last one we need is Nest, which I might try and trade for today because we have a couple of people on the server that have it. And then we also have to get a normal. So we could almost double the speed if we could get more. But anyway, that is all of that today. We have all of our breeding set up that I care to do for right now. Next, we have miracles going. Oh my lordy, we do not. We do not have miracles going. I'm going to find out if anybody wants to assist. All right, perhaps in the meantime, we got to do miracles, but perhaps I can run around and see if there are any mini bosses that have not been robbed from us. How are you doing? We got to start breeding the copies again, too. Alright, you on neutral, perfect. And you, sir, are good. Alright. I suppose we could run around for a little bit and see if there's any mini-bosses on. You're here? Yeah, let me go peek around and see if there's any mini-bosses, and then I'll hit you up. We got a tribe right here. What are you guys doing so close? Ultimate? Ultimate my butt. See this, Kyler? This is the wrath you'd be facing. It would almost be like you were standing still. You're seeing how much I'm hitting for, Kyler. And this isn't even like my top battling gear. All right. Moving onward. Paragon Sarko. I'm sure I will, but this isn't like there is nothing that I am wanting for. So if I see something that catches my eye, I'm sure I will. Ooh. Holy mother of God. So speaking of, will I tame something? This will be something I tame. This is the unique... Seriously, bro. I'm in the middle of goddamn taming. Will you lay off? This is the unique, one of the unique Sarkos. It is pretty cool. It is pretty rare. I have seen it before, but this is my first time seeing it on this server in the 47 days that we've been playing. Oh my God, you damn little noodle. Get out of here. Dumb swamp noodles. We got the Godzilla of Sarkos coming after me. Trying to get my inventory cleared while doing this. All right. Arrows. And kibbles. Now, I normally would not care that much about this guy, but I happen to know of somebody who might be interested in having it for breeding. It says I could do it there, but I'm a little... It's a Paragon type, though. Yeah, that was good. Come here, bro. Is that enough to get you down? No, it always does that. Well, let's go, buddy. Better not be getting hit by stuff. I guess it's such a low level anyway. Who cares if it gets hit? Oh, interesting. That's a loot one. We're so spoiled having the miracle timers that make things tame fast. Who got time? Oh, of course. Every time. By the time I go to get the damn potions... Did it not go through? Did I not take it? Alright, good. Alright, Leatherhead. What are you talking about, Kyler? I don't understand. What is the question? This is a little different. So this is my fan server, and we're gonna have an Omega fan server going as long as we can. Well, this particular server, and I'm choosing for the first time ever to run my character on the fan servers. Omega is a very, very long mod. And while I may have beat a lot of the bosses in it, I'm nowhere close to where I want to be in completion. I suspect this may take years. Will I play this every day like I have been for the last roughly almost 50 days? Yeah, I'm sure I won't play it as often, but I will always retain a character there. And when I do play it, I will, hop on here. So, the mod isn't finished yet. So until the mod's finished, I don't want to have to redo the whole stinking mod every time he comes out with an update. So I will, when stuff happens, I'll be coming to here. But yes, you are correct. I will not just only play this forever. But this is also more of a live streaming, for me, is a live streaming server, not a video server. So I do expect to have a character so that when I want to jump on, I can. It may change to, at some point, be where I only come on like once a week or, something like that. But I am going to permanently be playing here. Now the servers, what's going to happen every time a new map comes out, we'll delete the oldest map and add the newest map, and they're clustered so you can move your characters from map to map. So you'll lose your buildings, but you won't lose your dinos or your character progress and stuff like that. But I mean, this map, we had this series of Omega going for like 4 months before I joined it. But Omega is such a long mod, I very doubtfully will be starting it from, like, I don't want to have to, when new stuff comes out, I don't want to have to start from the damn beginning each and every time like I have in the past. And to be honest, I would have preferred not starting at the beginning when I joined this. However, Froggy Man ends up, you know, deleting the maps that we played on, you know, as we do other stuff. So I've lost all my progress. Hell no, I'm not going in alliance with you. You just told me you're going to raid my base. You are my mortal enemy. I know you're trying to just be sneaky. Will you leave me alone? I can't fly because he keeps stunning me. Stupid wyvern. I don't have my throwy stuff. All right, can I get out of the water? All right, come. Can you net gun wyverns? So I can make this stupid thing. Bro, you are going to get it so bad. I feel like he's too big to net gun. I think I might have to have the armor. All right, finally. Come here. Come here. Come. God damn you. Finally. Oh, look at, see, trying to be nice now. I already got, I know who you are, ma'am. I know who you are. I know what you're about. You're sneaky like that. But yeah, if you can get up to my level to make a reason to be allianced, I'd be more than happy to if we were fighting together. But you're gonna have to prove your worth. Come on. Sure, Kyler, sure. I know. I know you. I wasn't joking. I'm raiding the shit out of you. Alright, come here. Come here. That's a crystal one. Alright, I'm sick of wyverns. Stupid. Ooh, what are you? You have a... Is that a... Oh, I thought it was a dodo wyvern. He had a fluffy tail, it looked like. What's up, the ghost? Thank you, my friend. Nice, dude. You play Ascended at all? Did you ever get into that, the ghost? Got a pretty good bow from that. These bows are really cool because they, after you hit a guy once, it locks on the target, so you don't have to like actually aim after that point. It also deals raid torpor, which is the stuff to knock out like rock elementals and stuff. And then it also is instant. The arrows don't like travel through the air; they instantly hit. It's magic. In this mod, no, because this mod in itself is kind of like, it's the same like type of mod as the shiny mod per se. The creatures are all underneath underneath, these are just vanilla creatures. Like, they actually, if I pull out, here, watch. What the hell am I hearing that's so loud? Shut up, you dumb elephant! Or whatever you are. Alright, let me clear out this area. So, watch this. I'm going to pull out my mammoth, and for a split second, it's going to be small, and it's because it's a vanilla. But this mod is like the shiny mod in that it then becomes the type that it is. So, actually, I guess the Sarco would work too. Here, watch. Alright, let's see, normal Sarco, and then he got big for like a split second. And that's because it's a buff. And that's why I can see it. See in the buff thing of my spyglass, if you know how that works, says better breeding. That's another mod we have. And then it says in the buffs, Colossus Paragon. It's just got buffs that have that, and that's how it knows. So for that reason, this mod doesn't play well with the Shiny Dino mod, because they're kind of, in many ways, the same thing. This just takes the Shiny Dino mod, like the same type of thing, to like the next level. So the only dinos that can really exist in this mod have to first spawn in the world as a vanilla, and then they randomly get different buffs. What's my strongest creature so far? My strongest is one of my, it's my mammoth. So far. It has even more health than that, I think. No, that's about right. 415 billion health. Right? It might even have more than that with the saddle and all the other stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm still working on it. However, I got another mammoth, so I might take a break from this one and start working. This is Mammoth is the unique mammoth. This one, it's still Paragon 30, whereas this one is, what is that, 67 Paragons? That's out of 100. And then I got, this is my Absorbent Dino. This guy's like a shield. He like protects me. He absorbs all the damage that everything around it takes, and it gets redirected at him. So this is another one I'm working on. And then my Direwolf is pretty good too, my Colossus Direwolf. But still work in progress. And then this guy's super fun. My Detonate Megaloceros. I kind of stopped using them, but... And I got lots of others at the base I'm working on. Unfortunately, to really, like, min-max in this mod, you're stuck doing a lot of breeding. Not like the vanilla breeding, but it's got its own added breeding in there where you can get 10 Paragons. So 100% stat boost 10 times. You can get it through breeding, but you have to do, you kind of have to do it first before you start powering up the guys in other ways. So it takes time. Hey, Candy. I just found this, which I thought you'd be interested in. Because I know you have one, and you could use them to breed. Mm-hmm. I played with Froggy on Wednesday. We're supposed to play today, but he said his hard drive broke, so we'll probably play tomorrow. It's on there in the live when I played Arc. We played a new mod called Arc Ethereal. It's pretty cool. It's pretty rough. But we played for like 4 hours. The footage is up there on my channel under the live tab. And then, yeah, I play with him whenever he has time. He's always something going on. way too busy for me to do like a video series with him probably ever again. Because I'll do like 3 episodes with him and then he'll be gone for like a month. So it's like I can't really reliably do a series with him. Nice candy. Alright, anyway, we're looking for bosses. We only got 3 more bosses, mini bosses, the world mini bosses that we have to defeat to bring up our player rank. So in this mod, this is one of the few mods, and this is one reason I really like this mod, is that you can do so much on foot. You can power up your player to just godly levels of power. So you can almost play the whole game without having to have a dino if you want. But one of those ways of getting your power is through defeating stuff, and it's called the player rank system. And they have objectives that you have to do to bring up your player rank. And the higher you bring up your player rank, the more it gives you defense, like resistances. And like, I'm talking insane resistances. So in the guide for the mod, which is in the escape menu, player ranks, I've completed up to alpha. So that means right now my player gets 93.75 damage reduction from all sources. Doesn't matter how I take the damage, it's reduced by that much. We are working on elite, which once I get that, I'll have 96.88% damage reduction. Like, that's pretty crazy. Almost 97% of all damage incoming. I will resist. And the last things, we have to beat 1 guardian, a mini boss, NPC chief, or Omega max level on, and you got to do it on foot. So we have guardian, nature, nightmare. That's it. Once I got those, that's done. Unfortunately, the next tiers, well, not necessarily, not easier. I won't have to go searching for them because it's beacon bosses, so we'll be able to summon them. So this is, I think, the last tier where it's like annoying and I have to find the guys around the world. Hypothetically, have I ever done this? No. Will I ever do it? Probably not. At least, so in the INIs of the game, in the settings of the game, you're supposed to specify whether you plan to play no tame or you know, because in no tame, you cannot tame anything. Now, when that happens, the way you can move up is different. It takes away some feet. It adds some like new dinos in the world that allows you to fight them. Because I think technically, without having to tame, I forget why, but I think it might be impossible just through the mechanics of the game. But it will make bosses it will make bosses summon in the world that you that normally wouldn't. But technically, I would say you could. It's just very, very difficult to do. And there might be other like bonuses it does in the no tame. But I would say you can get easily very far into the game without having to tame. It's just once you get to the bosses that have trillions of health, you know, you are limited. Now, I think if you play tame but no mount, I would say that would be a lot more doable. Okay, so that's ASE. Is ASA, is it different? Is it literally the same thing? Because you'll be right. I've never done it. I don't know that much about it, but that's how I understood it. But I usually go, unless I find something really interesting, I usually don't start using mounts until I've finished up to Elite and Kibble. Because I'm stronger than my dinos, or I'm as strong as the dinos are. And the thing is, stuff in the world, they kind of look the same. You don't always realize, how powerful something is just off the bat. You'll be losing your dinos left and right. But when you play on foot, so what if you die? We have keep your inventory. It will count against you on the scoreboard, but I'd rather die than lose my dino. Plus, you get better, the loot drops, until you're much later in the game, and you have ways around it. You get better loot drops when you kill things on foot. Yeah, so in No Tame, I think it's not only that, but I think they had, like, like a mythical, like, they'd have a dino that's, like, a mythical, or, they had even up to, I think, Zodiac or something that were just dinos that spawned in the wild, so that you could, complete different things. Yeah, and group ones. So, like, that was one distinct difference. But I never fully understood it, but I know it's a different, like, setting for the game. But, I mean, it is hypothetically possible, for sure, that you could beat this totally on foot. Would you ever want to, is another question. Because some bosses might take, like, a long time to beat. So I would assume, too, I don't know if they had the summon-in bosses on No Tame or not. But if they did, I would assume they're probably, like, scaled down a bit. Like, made a little bit easier. I mean, I definitely think it's cool regardless. I don't ever do it because, at least as a content creator, for, when I was doing videos, is just that, it's kind of like the whole thing is, get something new and have a new thumbnail, whereas I'm just a player. It's like, here's another picture of DMAC. But this mod it's just way longer. There's a lot to do. It's a lot of fun, even if you play other stuff. It's fun to have as, like, a secondary thing, even after you, like, beat the basic stuff. And it absolutely makes every other mod, you feel like it's lacking. Does this have all the coolest, craziest creatures? No, it doesn't. So that's why I think other mods are still neat. But the on-foot and the armor system is unparalleled compared to any other mod that I've seen. And then the storage system and cloud storage on this is also unparalleled. But those are usually the two things that when I play any other mod, I always am like, I miss being able to do stuff on foot with Omega. Even if I wasn't as powerful, I miss that I can't do as much on foot, the lack of weapons and stuff. And then the storage. Once you use this storage, you go back and to any other plane arc any other way, and you're just like, oh my god, I cannot take the sorting. Like, I really feel like that is the smartest thing, if anything. Like, he made a really fun mod, but I think that's the most genius thing that he's done thus far, and I don't know why he did not make that a standalone mod. Because I would use it in every series. What's up, Casey Batman? I really bet it wouldn't be that difficult. You would just have to change the recipes for how you craft it. But yeah, no, visually, and I gotta say, like, you know, it's not like totally, right now it is, but, you know, if you're using ASE, you know, there's cool stuff. But he, you know, with exception of maybe his hybrids, you know, there was... It's always, you know, it's always kind of been a little visually lacking. But in some ways, it's neat. I mean, it's a cool mod. It's just, but I really think the visual part is just a big part of any mod. You know, that's what grabs people's attention, is the visual. It's a video game, you know. If I didn't care about visually, you know, stuff, I'd go play some, you know, Dungeons and Dragons or some board game where I can imagine the coolness. You know, and that's where, you know, a mod like Primal Nemesis or something like that, they've got some really engaging, cool-looking creatures. That sells the mod. That makes people enjoy it. You know? It's not just being super strong. I mean, I think I would argue that sometimes I'd rather play something that's vanilla based but looks really cool. Probably also why some of the most downloaded mods are probably skin mods. What do you mean replication? I don't know what that means. Unless you're talking about why his mods, like, you know, the, why if you leave render, it will, change the look. Okay, yeah, no, that's not what I'm complaining about. I'm complaining about, why he hasn't put, like, all the unique skins in, why he hasn't, you know, why is he lagging on getting the group variants in? Why is he, like, you know? Like, honestly, I would work on that before, or, you know, get that in before the rest. I understand the whole, how it disappears. I get that, and I get that it's not necessarily in his control. And I think he also said that there's some fixes he could make, but it would cause, like, too many updates, and it would lag servers out. But I really don't know. I don't know jack shit about this stuff. And I only bring it up as a constructive criticism. Hey, what's up, Rock? You've been watching since you were 5. My lordy! Good to have you here, buddy. Alright, who do we got? Who do we got? Gamma Defender. What's funny is, I don't know if he does his own, like, graphic modeling or if he pays for it. So I figured that if he doesn't do it himself, that might be part of the reason. Because, like, I also don't know if, you know, his old stuff still would work with the new stuff, or if he'd have to. Gee, but you get the mod, Kyler? Just think, had you requested whitelist yesterday, you probably would have been able to get on. Or did you? You said you were fishing. Why do I feel like you're not actually fishing? Nice, Rock. That's awesome. I swear, they're freaking never mini bosses. We haven't seen one yet. Yeah, I wanted to check what was around before I did mini bosses. Because after we do miracles, I might do a dino wipe. So that's why I kind of want to check around to see what's on the server first. Damn, nature. Is this the defender? Yeah. No worries. No worries, Kyler. I swear to God, there's so many tribes. Why don't you guys kill the tribes? Oh. And leave the mini bosses. God, I cannot wait to be done with this. I wonder if the range or anything gets higher as I get higher. Maddox, is my spiral almost done? I gave him 2 days ago. He should be done by now. Yeah, higher tier tracker, hence spiral, but I was asking, is my player rank goes up, would that make me a higher tier tracker? Doing this? I don't suspect it does, but be cool. All right, who's paying for the miracles today? Cannibal. I assume nobody wants a level 58 cannibal. Come here. Sweet. Which arena you want to go to? Yeah. We'll allow you to hang out, though. You're starting to get into the entrance levels of the club. I feel like he made it a lot easier to get, like, once you can do luckies, like, my God. I wasn't expecting, like, I was kind of expecting that it would be like, maybe I could get lucky the first time I did it and, like, get enough back to pay for it. Now it's just like, oh my God. It's, like, impossible not to. You know, it's with, like, how much it grinds for, and don't tell them. I feel like also Magic Find in general is like wicked, like you don't need that much. Not like you used to at all. I was actually talking with Maddox earlier this morning, like wondering if there actually like is a level of Magic Find at which it's just like it's pointless to really go over. Like, can you really tell the difference between having, you know, 300 and 500 or 300 or, you know, anything really over like 250 or 350? He said 350, I think, was like his line of he didn't see any additional boost beyond that. Mind you, though, it seems like the rolls of Magic Find are a lot harder to get. At 400, 130% dynamic drops. But, like, would you really see if you went from 400 to 1,000 Magic Find, which is pretty hard to obtain, but would you notice a difference? I'll be right back. I'm going to take a whiz. Let me know which arena. What's up, Ducky? Yeah, you should stay busy doing that, Candy, until you get your kibble done. I mean, do you then want me there? Do you want to just do them? It's up to you. You just got to tell me where I got to go. I'm asking because I got to know where to teleport. In this case, you get to keep the drops if you're paying for it, so that's why I figure it's... You don't want to do it at my one. Yeah, Maddox is the only one that has that. I just got a mammoth. And if you prefer, I can wear over easy armor to help with your drop rates. We can get it going. Maddox, I'm sure, will come in once we get to the point that we need him. Yeah, Omega's pretty tough without assistance, without that type of assistance. I probably wouldn't want to go to that extent. All right, so let's go to medium 2. It was like 4 or 5 months ago since I did a video saying doing flips. Only the OGs remember when Kyler said only the OGs remember doing flips. Only the OGs remember when I was playing Arc Omega, slamming my mammoth's feet upon the ground, showing my dominance. I'm not sure, but it's possible if we are Alliance that the loot will better fall into your things. I don't know if that matters or not. I also noticed if you're not Allianced, you can push each other around. Which isn't always a good thing. He's setting up all the stuff. Only the OGs remember when Dummy Boy was in the chat and said I tabbed back into a bunch of stomping. We're waiting for Forge to set up his vacuum voids. We're about to do a bunch of lucky bosses. And it was his turn to pay for the lucky bosses. So the setting up of all the shenanigans is what has got me to now only make the small arenas. At some point, I'll delete these medium ones and probably make them small, because with a small one, you can, I think, get full coverage with just 4. With this one, you need a lot to get full coverage. We will see. Unfortunately, RGs are not really that great in this mod. Well, the small isn't like that small. But it's a little bit smaller. I wouldn't mind if they didn't have these little cubby things too. The height is still quite high though. That's why I don't use the crystal arenas, because the height is too small. But I mean, this one, it's a good size. I just wish the vacuum voids were a little bit larger. All right, we are starting. I'm quite pleased, though, that he fixed the slam to hit flying dinos now. So these are called beacon bosses. He put them into the gauntlet beacon, and what that does is it summons in bosses until it runs out of boss souls. These bosses that we are fighting are the lucky tier bosses, and one of their types is called Miracle. And what Miracle does is it puts up what's called miracles across the server that does all sorts of like special boosts, such as it can raise the wild dino max level. It can make mini bosses spawn in more frequently. It can make taming speed, harvesting speed, and amount better. So it makes a lot of good stuff on the, good things happen for a limited time on the server. So what we're doing is we're fighting these guys, trying to get those to happen. I'll show you what all the miracles are after we're done fighting. Now, another thing, this also farms souls and essence. Which those are what pay, that's what he put in to do this, is those souls. Every 100 souls is one boss. So this is a farm that after you finish the farm, it should pay for itself to do it again. So once the miracles are over, you can do this again to make them come back again. So a lot of these ones are pretty tough, though, because the ones that look clear, kind of, they have 80% dodge chance, and then the ones that are not clear have 80% resistance. So they can be tedious to fight. You can see it saying miss, 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 miss. All right, finally hit him. Now these are the first tier of them, so this is going to be, I think this is first tier. I don't know. I don't have my spyglass up. Oh no, he started in ancient. But this is the first bosses. But see all these souls? So these are the ones we're doing, the lucky bosses, the lucky souls. And for every 100 that we put into the beacon, it summons one boss. Now he paid for it this time, so I'm letting him get all the drops. I get souls and essence for every dino that's killed, but he's also, all those cha-chings, those are items that they're dropping, and he's going to get to pick them up, and then you can grind those for even more souls. This guy, I think, stuck in one of the things, maybe. I notice when they get stuck in the beacons, they're, like, immune. There he goes. So we're just clearing out any stragglers. The one annoying thing about... Oh, is that another one? Is this guy alive or dead? I can't tell. Oh, that's a player. Is that a player? What is that? Yeah, it's dead, I guess. I don't know. All right, so now it ran out of souls, so now he's going to do the next tier. So what this is doing, if we look in here at miracles, look at them all. So max wild dino level is boosted by 50% for 7,009 seconds. Baby mature rate, crafting, hatching speed, let's see, egg laying rate, taming speed, unique dino spawn rate. Those are those dinos with the 2 abilities. It's boosted by 100% right now. Drop rate is boosted. Max beacon dino level is boosted. So anything summoned by the beacon. Wild paragon drop. Unique saddle drop rate. All these things are boosted. Now we're waiting. He's gonna, I assume, do the next tier. What's up, Doug? I assume he's gonna put in the next tier. So we did, those were bosses. I'm guessing he's gonna go to master. I don't know. You in here? Yeah, he's doing masters. So that's the second tier boss. But so we're doing him at ancient, but that is the second tier. And then after that, we're going to summon in the third tier, which is going to be the lucky master. So all these guys that come in, instead of having 1 ability, they're now going to have 2. And sorry, the drop sounds are super loud in this. Do we get some annoying ones? Yeah, these ones are a little annoying. Flyers are always annoying. I think if you go on one side of the wall and I go on the other, he'll get trapped, you know. There you go. Yeah, I always hated the the elemental ones the first time round when you're under-leveled in Ascended because they're the wyverns. That one always pissed me off. We'd find maps that would have places we could summon them in that they'd get stuck. I don't know if this... I mean, I think this is... Is this just so much easier than Ascended or the Evolved version was? Or do I just know the mod well enough to... Yeah, I'm down for whatever, man. You put it in. Just tell me when we're done. What's up, Obey? And Mad Dog, if you're in here... So this one has 80% resistance and dodge, plus 10 paragons. So we almost always miss. If you had survival evolved, would you still ascend it? For what? Ascended is a new game, so you got to pay for it again, unfortunately. Omega is free on Evolved, but it is a premium mod on Ascended. Yeah, the one thing I always despised in this version about Mammoth. Well, is Mammoth in... I don't remember if he's in the Evolved version, but what I didn't like about him is that if you do his slam, it does the Phoenix as well, which totally just... your stamina's gone. I really hope at some point he makes 2 separate buttons to separate them, so you don't have to go through that. Now this guy also, we have well, I assume he has the saddle too. I'm pretty sure he does. We're immune to Torpor, but if you don't have that, this guy is practically, he knocks you out in seconds. I feel like I have not hit him once. What the hell is going on? I guess I just can't tell whose damage numbers. I'm the set. He does more than I do. He's doing the... I do the 7.5. Okay, I'm hitting him. And then I think, is yours the 10? Yeah. So I'm using a normal mammoth. He's using a Mammoth, which is the unique mammoth. So he gets double on his medallion. But he also got an insane melee on his saddle. Whereas I only have, I think, 13% melee. Once I get another one, I'm going to start re-rolling it. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, miss. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he says he has 99% melee, but no armor. I have pretty high resistance, but like almost no melee. But I think his, even with that, I think his is the first mammoth that I've seen that hits for more than mine does. There we go. All right. So you get the, check if you got the miracles you want. That added even more. I'm down. I don't know if I'll do all 6, but I'm down to do another if you want to. I know this would suck twice as much if I didn't help. I'm getting souls and stuff though, so. And I don't have to have the stress of wondering if other people are stealing my drops. You found the bit to get whitelisted, but I can't figure out how to get whitelisted. I don't understand it. I thought you just said you found where you get whitelisted. You gotta get what your EOS ID is. What's it called? I don't know, bro. I don't know how it works. You have to ask Lifesaver or Slither. Or ask someone else that's done it. I don't have to do it personally. I just, my mods just add me on. So I actually have not gone through the process. Yeah, EOS ID. You gotta download that mod and do it, get what that is. You have to open up a single player with that mod active, and then that will tell you what your EOS ID is, and then you have to go into the Google Doc form thing and type that in and what your name is and stuff so that they can add you onto whitelist. And then there's a channel that once you've done, you know, just look what other people have done. And there's a channel in there, 2 different channels, but it should tell you what you have to do, and you can see what other people did to better understand. Yo, what's up, Alfred? But, yeah, it's called an EOS ID. It's because in, it would have been in the previous versions on Steam, you'd have your Steam ID and that's what you'd use, but since this doesn't use the Steam IDs anymore, there's instead, it's called the EOS ID. If you're talking to me, I don't have the, I don't know if you meant to put your voice thing on, but I have the voices turned off. Yay! Congratulations, Slither. Yeah, we really got to get a shoulder pad disruptor. So it's probably good that Maddox does it while he's on his Kong, because that guy goes nutty. I do have quite a few disruptors, but I haven't built them up yet. And I don't think my Parasaur is quite ready for this. Yeah, that's just an Echo Mega P. He has the Jerboa, or he has a Disruptor Jerboa with the unique saddle. So it does disrupting, it does, and the element shard. He just uses the Mega P because I think it's his strongest creature. Also, I think it's his only creature that doesn't take Torpor. Which, that's interesting. I was not aware of with this Sheep, is that it doesn't do Raid Torpor. I think that's the last one I'm down for today, unfortunately. Without a Disruptor. Yep, Karcher, Giga. What about a Rock Elemental? Oh, do you want me to Dino Wipe now, or are you going to do more of them? I can wait. Alright, I'll wipe now. Well, so we can't trust people to trade correctly. Or is that a mod? We already have mini boss miracle wipe now. All right. Oh, I gotta go into admin. All right, so I'm wiping, unless you say no. All right. Congrats, dude. All right, once we see the server ping go down. Damn, this one's taking a while. All right, it's starting to go down. I'm gonna go take a whiz. Alright, now I'm going to do a chest wipe. I kind of wish he had this so that it would do the dino wipe, and then when it finished, just do the chest wipe. So you didn't have to guess. You're gonna trust people, life? It takes a little RP, and that's all it takes to get life on the server. We gotta have more RP things that he can make little stuff. You gonna make him talk to you and have to talk in an accent? Alright, reconnect so I get rid of my admin. Carlbot is a bot. Kyler. It's one of the Discord bots. I think it posts like when I go live or something. All right. Let's go. Oh, I should probably have my magic find shield when I do this. All right, let's go hunting, guys. Should we go this way this time? Surprised I haven't found the protector yet, considering how close we live to the swamp. 245. Dude, it's another leatherhead. All right, let's get him. That's an actual insane leatherhead. That is the first leatherhead I would be interested in. Come on. Alright, please don't hit Leatherhead. I might knock this guy out too. Oh, he's self... God damn it. I guess he wouldn't do the self-destruct. Let's go. Oop, mini boss. Let's go. What do we got? Siren. Not what we need, but let's kill it. Oh, it's the potion copy that's so heavy. I was like, my magic find shield takes away. Or the potion copy weighs a lot. Come on, buddy. Goddamn siren. Come on. Another unique. Is it you? Is it a ghost? Slimer? Stupid Slimer. Hey, Bay. How you doing, my friend? Did you pick something to use the kibble on that I gave you yesterday yet? I'm curious what you guys tamed. Pretty good? Nice. I gotta make new kibble soon. I'm starting to see the bottom of my pockets. Treasure. Make sure you're using Raid Torpor, so it's got to be a metal arrow or the one of the unique bows. Teleporter. I don't need this type. Do I really want to get into this? I really want to deal with this stupid thing. What is it damaged by? Oh, land tames? You know what? I don't need this one, so I'm not gonna do this one on foot. Alright, now the mini boss should aggro at me. No, you don't want to aggro at me! Get wrecked. Another dimensional? Go away. Seriously, bro, get out of the rock. Get out of the stinking rock, please. Oh, he might be invincible while he's in there. God damn you. I also don't know. Nope, not invisible. Invincible, I mean. Maestro on foot. On foot. Diplo on foot. Oh, I got excited. I thought it said Megapithecus. And 40 wild dinos. Goddamn Mesopithecus. What's up with that? There's a miracle. I'm going to do this guy just so it resets. Whatever. Miracle. Hey, what's up? Gaz Deck. Yeah, it was supposed to be today. Froggy Man DM'd me and said his hard drive broke. So he said he bought a new one today and he's installing it. So hopefully tomorrow. But I don't hold my breath for Froggy Man. So whenever he's available to play again, I will be there. It was fun, though. I'm excited to do it again. But it's on his server, so it's shut down when he's not around. I gotta kill Jerboa to try and get a Jerboa saddle. And Maddox said, if we can find another, anyone on the server, keep an eye out for other Disruptor Jerboa so that we could breed them. Disruptor or Potion Jerboa. And then if anyone can find a Potion Dimorph or Potion Cat, I have one to breed with. I see a mini boss. Yep. What do we got? What do we got? Metal. We gotta clear him. Got a Jerboa Paragon. All right, onward. Sweet, dude. Are you playing on the server, our server, or are you playing on your own? So unique. What do we got? 135 Jerboa. It's actually better now. Siren Psychosis? What it used to be. Sweet. I was gonna say though, it'd be fun because I get to play with you guys. I forgot for a second what I came home for. We want the bow, the crappy bow. Let's go. Okay. All right, onward. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do... Hey, that's cool. Dang. What's up, Ducky? I don't understand. Do you... Oh, Oh! Super cool. I didn't even know this thing existed. You can make a ticket. Oh, I don't have my arrows. To get a DM from a bot, you probably have to have your DMs open. I'm not really sure how you use this. How is being a tracker useful? Is there a button I can press that it will make him track? Or is it just a wasted ability? Or do I need a saddle that would allow me to ride him? For a second, I thought that it said potion on there. What, does he not tell the people that pick the types, like, that they're useless? Oh, so it's to do someday. I guess I get 2 so I can, So if I ever did want to breed for that someday... I probably should have killed him. It's probably a higher probability of getting a saddle drop or something. Get the shit away from my jerboa. I wish they had a miracle or something that would make potion dinos or 7th variants spawn more often. Alright, this is confusing me. Why could I hit that one fine, but this one just don't want to be hit? Oh, let's go! Oh, for a second I thought you said potion cat. But breeding cat's still cool. If you want to drop him off so I can breed with him, Mr. Maddox. Maddox, how's Spiral coming? If you're not going to actually actively breed them soon, you can bring instead me yours, and I'll start doing them in the background. I really want a freaking tracker. I'm getting so sick of doing it like this. Wait, does it... If I'm wearing the Sanctuary, the set, does it allow me to do the thing more often? Is that what the deal is? Or does it matter at all? I suppose it's kind of quick anyway. Treant. I really do not care about you, bro. Oh, so I think it's you got to scroll up in the Discord to. KingDaddyDMAC. If you go to my YouTube channel, click, or actually in the video description, it should say the link to the Discord. I have the link to all my socials in my Discord there. Otherwise, take any other Discord name, and after the GG, right, for the name, do KingDaddyDMAC, and that's it. All right. Yeah, man. Did I hear Manicore? Nature Manicore. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's gonna kill me. Oh, mama. Holy crap. We are so lucky. Holy crap. I can't even eat a potion until I land. That kind of pisses me off, too, that the potions you cannot consume unless you got your feet on the ground. And why am I not just auto-drinking? That Manicore, bro. The Manicore. I'm kind of surprised the thing doesn't have a special icon for boss dinos. That would be kind of useful. Don't you do your damn thing again. Ooh, we got a quest, Manicore quest. Yes, kill 300 wild dinos or ride in a Manicore. 2 Paragon souls. Let's go. I probably shouldn't have ate that. I probably should have saved that. For trading purposes. Looks like we need Manicore. Oh no! Now what's this about? You don't have to rank up though again, do you? If it dies, it doesn't lose the rank ups, right? You just have to fight the you just have to fight the dude again. Yeah, 1 tier. Okay, you scared me for a second. Because that's like nothing. It's just time-wise is annoying. That's why I've got like a crap ton of, I mean, I kind of had to when I was doing my riot gear. I had to fight a whole bunch of aspects, but it's also so that if any of my guys go down, I already have it done. Do you not have a potion dino yet? Oh, you DC'd though, so that wouldn't really matter. Shit, I wish you would have said in the Twitch chat. I could have teleported your guy out. Self-destructive Paragon 3. I mean, luckily you just did all this. I mean, I assume you have all the souls anyway to do it again, but I can't wait till he has the trophy stands back. Or the trophies that you get from fighting all the bosses. I have not checked if his dermises work yet. I'm gonna have to fight all the bosses for their dermises. Hey, look at that. Daeodon saddle. I think this is our first Daeodon saddle. Ooh, increased attack radius? That's kind of cool. Immune to impulse. That's really cool. This could be useful. That could be really useful. Are you helping Kyler life by any chance? I don't know why he's having such trouble. Oh, here's the next question I had. For dinos that can wear players' helmets, do they get the imbue bonuses? And for if they wear a piece of the set armor, would they gain that, whatever the set armor does? Another Unabomber. Oh my god. Beta Unabomber. God damn it, I forgot. I knew I shouldn't have went that high. I wish the thing would actually calculate the correct damage. I thought for sure, because I thought he said he had 30,000. Oh well. I definitely should have switched bows. Wait, what? Oh, I've never had them tamed. Unique is here. Don't tell me yours is... No, it's this stupid guy. That's a good one, but I don't care about him. And I don't know what is... I don't know if I've seen the Terminator. I remember the Swordmaster. I remember the Megapithecus dude. That guy was super cool. I don't remember who was called Terminator. You know, I didn't beat Primal Nemesis. My server borked up and I had to stop before. And I was not looking forward to... I was not looking forward to starting from scratch. I gotta try it again, though. At that time, too, Primal Nemesis was, like, kind of laggy for me. Because it had such insane dinos. But I'm curious how the 5.5 update improved it. I think it's just the community servers. Welcome. All right, so I don't see where you... You're just on the rules part, huh? Server access and rules. React to the thumbs up underneath Carlbot's post.
Carlbot is literally right above where it says that. It says, Carlbot, react to this message to gain access to the community. Look up, bro. Just go like this. Go. It's right there. Carlbot posted. You just got to do the click on the thumbs up emote where Carlbot is. It just means you accepted the rules. So that's all you had to do. So next, that should have unlocked a new channel called Community Server Info. And it walks you through for each server what you need to do. So then to get on the Omega, read what that says, but you'd go to Omega Fan Join. And in there, once you've completed, in the player info, you have to write just look what other people are doing. You got to do that. And then I think there's a form too. I don't know. If you read through the directions, you'll figure it out. But I don't know if you couldn't figure out the thumbs up Carlbot part. I don't know if we have much hope for you. This is how we weed out the dummies. Don't worry, I'd probably be the same dummy, but I could figure that one out. And I'm pretty dumb. Is it another damn bloodhound? God damn you, bloodhound. You're everywhere. Get. Why can I not pull my thing? I hate my shield always freaking does that. It pisses me off. What's up, Alfred? On single world? Player world? No, I'm on the sub-server. You could be on here too, right now, if you wanted to. Oh, but you didn't ask that. You asked best place to spawn on single player world. What map? Yeah, you can join. It's crossplay. We have a whole slew of both Xbox and PlayStation players here. Do I need a lethal scorpion? Someday, if there's the hybrid, it's not like a tremendous level, but it's not no atrocious level. What is he, beta? All right, let's use our other bow, though. Oh, I put my arrows away, didn't I? No, it's rare. I just like it. I like the sound it makes. I like the excitement when it kicks in. But it can only breed with another lethal. So hypothetically, if I ever wanted it someday, I might thank myself that I went and got this particular guy. You know. What's the hybrid called? It's the spy. I like his hybrid. I'm not a big fan of scorpions, but I like the what is it? God damn it. Aranioscorpus. That, however, is kind of neat. What tier are you? Element Terrorbird. Stop messing with the stuff. hate dimorphs. They're freaking fearless. God damn it. All right, whatever. Lethal is so much cooler. I wish he left it the way it was. But I believe, I don't know if that was the only, I don't think it was the only way I could beat him, but I liked using a lethal Jerboa in the last one. And if I could take out Sin, Omega Sin pretty quick. And I think, I mean, everything in the game. But I'm sure a lot of Jerboas could do that. But it was just fun because you'd be basically deadlocked in the fight 1v1 until the lethal kicked in, and then it's just over. I think that's after the change, too. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel the same way as you, Kyler. I'll be honest, like, I mean, there are times when streams are annoying, too. But if you're looking for... Once you get used to the real-time... you know, action, you start to not like videos as much. Plus, if you're trying to keep up to date, like, in the moment, you know, videos are always, like, the past. And I would do it where, you know, I'd make videos on the series as well, but the problem is, for videos, I like to make them the day before, just so that YouTube, because YouTube is pretty glitchy. So I like to do it, you know, upload it and then wait till the next day for it to go live so it can fully process. And then if I wanted to live stream that same day, that same game, it would kind of spoil what the video was going to be. So it makes that difficult too. But if you have short amounts of time, plus if you are a quality whore, streams are only in 1080. And I can't have, like, my video quality is way higher than what the live stream is. And that's the other thing, is that if I wanted to record, I don't have a, if you have a 2-computer setup, you can set it up so that you can record and, you know, and in the higher quality, while also live streaming in the lower quality. But I don't have a 2-computer setup, so I can't do that. So if I wanted to make videos, I'd have to make them in the same shitty quality as the stream. How long ago did he make that change? I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what that even means, you saying that. Like what that amounts to. And I also don't remember what it was before. I just remember it would make the cool sound, and it could stack up to 3 times. And once you got it to stack once, it's a lot more likely it's going to stack again, and then even more likely, makes cool sounds, they die fast. I like it. I also like that it helps out everyone if you're fighting in a group. So it's just, you know, it's nice to have just another random chance at something crazy happening. But there would be times when, you know, I do a fight and it could take literally a half an hour before it kicked in of just spamming. But these were fights that I likely was going to run out of potions in my potion guy before I beat him until that kicked in. So, but I don't remember what it was at the time. But either way, it makes cool sound. There's worse abilities. But also, once you get to, I forget why I wouldn't just use a 7th variant. Or maybe it was a 7. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and watch my video. I remember around that time, though, a lot of the people in the Omega Discord were getting pissed. Because they're like, you 2-stat your dinos, bro. You know, that's cheating. Oh, shit. That was a unique. But it's like, I'm going to 2-stat my dino now. I'm not cheating to do it. Or, you know, I could with the song. You're like, you shouldn't, like, say that that's, you know, a good way to do it. I mean, I just never understood that. I don't know. Now, given I did use the S+, so I had the mutator, so it made it go faster, but... No, it is. I make a big stink, and I was like, well, if you want to balance your mod, you need... like, I suggested that to him, like, years ago. I told him, I'm like, if you got a problem with it, then... build a way for your mod to do that, and then you won't have to micromanage the way you do against every potential exploit there is. But I mean, you can legit 2-stat. You could then, you can now. It just takes a long time. But I'll be honest, I don't know if it takes, you know, much longer than getting full stat potions. I feel like, though, a lot of times, like, he'd be angry about, like, something that people would do, and he'd always, like, blame someone like me for, like, making videos showing that. You know what I mean? But it's like he'd take out his anger on me as, like, the visual person that does that. Like, I never really understood his animosity towards me. But I happily give it right back. But the difference is, when I do it, it was, you know, you see, like, you've been in here long enough to see my personality. I like to, you know, tease people. You know, it's not meant to be malicious. It's just kind of the way I am, you know. But I feel like he just does not understand that. So he get mad. But it's the people that don't understand that and that get their, like, panties up in a bunch that you got to do it either, you know, you got to double down on and triple down on. Who do we got here? Buddy. What are you doing on my beach, buddy? So you enjoying playing on here, Borch, with all the cheaty other mods that we have? Like the... Oh, my God. Oh, you better not die, bro. You better not freaking die. Oh, I've been looking for this. Don't you die on me. Don't you do it. What do you think, guys? Am I going to kill him? Don't want to head... I don't know if headshots still do anything extra. Yes. All right, so far so good. Let's get over here. Goddamn meteor. I don't know if he does a meteor, would he damage other compies? This I don't know. There's another one that's caught. What are you, pygmy? No, shield. Come here, shield. Does anyone else have this? Let's go. You surely miss Omnitool? What's Omnitool? And I wouldn't call it cheaty, but the glider wings. He, I'm pretty sure, does not, or does he use these glider wings on his servers? I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of mods that I didn't initially have because I thought they were too cheaty, but then people told me, no, Hexen on his official servers uses these. So that's why we added them. Thing you use to transfer items remotely. Oh. Is that mod out? Is that a thing that's out? I wasn't aware if there was one on Ascended. I am flying. I don't need the glider wings personally. But for everyone else. You know, a lot of the things, though, I never really thought about it, but, you know, if I don't know if we have any settings faster, but well, we have the breeding faster, but in all honesty, I think the only reason for a lot of things breeding is slower is because of the obvious server issues that you can have by having it faster, and it's just not worth the hassle. Okay. So cyber structures, I like that mod. I wish we could have it. The problem is it updates every goddamn day. And it's also just kind of dangerous. Like, there's been times when there's been updates where it, you know, borked up and, you know, it could... Yeah. And is there an S Plus now in this? I mean, if we could add... See, this is what I want. I want a mod that has we use pull it. Oh, you do know we have pull it where you can do that without the remote, right? You understand how this one works, right? I mean, it is that option, but we don't have the remote where you can just right click. God, I remember when that that one dude was showing me, a lot of the people too that were like real into Omega would show me all the exploits of it's so funny, almost all the exploits I know in Omega is from someone that's like, you know, one of the big Omega fans that always tells me all the exploits. I mean, I try not to be that exploitive or anything. But I remember some people were like telling me, if you do this with that transfer gun, you can like cheat the, you know, the certain bosses or whatever, or like you could take out the stuff or something before the boss summon. I don't know, all sorts of weird stuff. Most of them were just too annoying to do.
but it is possible. Is there anywhere as densely populated as the Great Plains was on your modded map? Oh, I think the center is more dense than Ragnarok. Just the density is not very high, unfortunately. I mean, where there are dinos, it's just not super dense. It depends on what you're trying to farm. Yo, yeah, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Solus. We're on both. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue on. Do we still have miracles up? I can't believe we got comp right. Yeah, we still do. We'll keep hunting while they're up. I cannot believe we got them. That's pretty big. I mean, we already have the potion compy, but we now have the potion compy, and he'll also give frenzies on top of that, which is a nice little bonus. Thanks to Borge. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. You just remember farming the Bronto plant? Yeah. I mean, what are you hunting for? Just dinos in general? I go, because I'm mostly doing mammoths, direwolf, stuff like that. I go to the ice lake. That's fairly dense. But, if you're just trying to mass kill, the swamps are pretty good. In, well, here too, the swamps are fairly dense. I really don't know, though, if increasing dino density would A, work, and B, I get afraid to do it. I suppose we could test it, but it gets pretty dangerous and it causes a lot of lag. Yeah, let's empty out all of our dinos.
You're not the first one to tell me that, although anyone that knows me and I tell them they say that, they're like, not at all. It's funny though, at different points in my life, there's quite a few actors that people have said I looked a lot like. When I was young, a lot of people... What? What the shit? I didn't realize I had water right here. I'm gonna get a water tap. Because I had to do some janky, water shenanigans. No, it's not a tap intake, right? When I was young, people said I looked like Jim Carrey. When I was in my later, when I was in my 20s, people said that I looked like, Colin Farrell. And now I get all the little Zoomers and alphas saying I look like Negan. What is the current demographic name for the current generation? Is it still Alpha? Personally, I'm a millennial. It's actually kind of funny because the style, the like fashion style, or what's fashionable now amongst the kids, is like ripping the style that was popular when I was younger, but you know, we made that style. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I said, you're a Zoomer. Gen Z is just not fun to say. You gotta say Zoomer. Alright, probably should do our eggs real quick. Oh yeah. Let's do our eggs real quick. My specs, if you go on YouTube to my main page and click the more or whatever shows like my description, I have my computer specs listed there. God damn it. I don't have my all stats on. Let's go switch shields. Pong. Yeah, 2080s though are kind of old. But it handles it. Oh my god. See, I hate this. I hate that it does this. It's just Colossuses that are so annoying. You get stuck on. You have the kitty cat in here. Where'd you take the kitty? I didn't breed him yet. Or is he coming here to slam G? Oh, you do have them. No shit. You never told me that. Oh, awesome. All right. Thank you. I'll start breeding them. Thank you. Thank you. It sounds like you have a fake voice. When I'm doing my videos, I'm talking into my microphone and I'm acting like a clown, all excited and putting on a recording voice. This is what I do. But when I'm streaming and as I get tired and I start to move away from my microphone, I don't get that voice anymore. And you get to see closer to what the real DMAC is. And I'm tired anyway. I get up. I've already been up for over 12 hours. Usually I do recording. I do it in the morning when I am super caffeinated and hyped. My hype voice. I don't know why I do that either. I feel like it was like that was like what was popular, and what like all big YouTubers did is, you know, they'd all talk in that like, you know, like sports announcer voice. So it's like that's just like what, you know, you'd get used to doing, because that's what all the big people did. And like I feel like it's most people that did that don't really, you know, they've retired by now. They've made their millions and already left. And it's like that trend. Now it's about like what's more the authentic. Authenticity. King Sat. What do you mean? That's not my name. I've told the story so many times. Maybe be a bigger fan and watch, you jackass. How about that? Nice, dude. The real OGs know that story. see. But maybe I'll tell it again at some point. But not today. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna run out of room in my thing. I probably should. Actually, I'm not gonna run out of room with the inventory. I'll just do like 50 at a time. Did anyone happen to clip when I told that story last? That would actually be very nice for the future, so I can just be like, here, watch. No, it's okay. It's just, it's not that long of a story, but it's a story I don't like to tell every day. And I've definitely already told it probably at least twice this week. Oh, smack. I know. I apologize for barking at you. The story's probably longer than a minute, though, so you probably wouldn't be able to clip it properly. Nano. Come on, Nano. Get Nano better at work today. I don't remember. But I remember I told it not too long ago. I don't like, honestly, like the days doing the same thing every day. It kind of all blends together. It might have been on the day I played with Froggy Man, which would have been Wednesday, but I don't know. I vaguely remember where I was when I told it. I was over by the beaver dams, over near Maddox's base. But I did not need it. I did not really need cementing paste. I don't remember. I don't think we got it. No, we definitely didn't get it. All right, which leaves us with, I think Kong's the only other guy we have here. I didn't start breeding anything else, right? We're only breeding Kong, Weaver, and Nano. All right, so for Kong, we way overbreeded. Kong we're up to 238. All right. No go. No go. No go. No go. No go. All right. Congrats, Candy. Are you joining? When is the monarchy season? And what are they doing? Are they playing some annoying mod again? Or are they playing vanilla? I guess not then. If it started today, no one mentioned it to me. Medieval themed? I don't know. Maybe if they ask me. I'll be honest. I don't really care. When they start modarchy, then maybe I'd be interested. The fan server? Maybe once, maybe. I don't know. Not really. I'll be honest, I have zero interest, like, for like, this is something I want to play. The only reason I do it is to hang out. But vanilla is boring as shit. Transfers? No. I mean, between my clusters. Is that what you're asking? They invited me into Monarchy, and I think they might have gotten pissed that I said yes, and then I ended up saying, you know what, I'm going to bow out. But I wasn't live streaming regularly, so I'd be down to do it. I honestly, I really don't like vanilla. And then vanilla on a giant server like this. Like, it's just not fun for me. You know, so it's like, I'd be doing it because I want to hang out, but I really would be just annoyed constantly. So, like, I'd be more down if I was, like, doing a guest appearance or something. You know, for, like, things like that. Like, I like the hanging out part. I don't like having the plain vanilla part. I just don't get why these guys always play freaking vanilla. This is the one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I would grace them. An ancient Paragon boss. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Why don't we play Dunarchy? I wouldn't mind doing that. That would be way more fun. And I could get down with vanilla for that. What? I really got to pick up all these jackasses. Like, if you already have a character fully leveled, on single player, can you transfer it? No, you cannot. Nor would you want to. In fact, it's possible that could break things because your character, because this is modded. But you certainly couldn't, because people could then just go to their single player, cheat a whole bunch of stuff, and then transfer here. Was this the first mod you've ever played? Or would this be the first mod you ever played? Usually on modded servers, you always start fresh. Hey! We got Pinky now. How high do you want me to go with this, guys? Do you want me to actually two-stat him, or should we pick a stopping point for when we use Kong? Hey, what's up, Rat balls. Good to see you, my friend. Because, well, I think it definitely would not be difficult to two-stat them. It's going to take a long time. Like, it's actually been going surprisingly smooth. The only reason I'd want to stop is it is so annoying to breed this guy. Because he's so freaking big. Like, at least with the other Megapithecus, like a Colossus one, I could breed a different, you know, like a Gorgon or a Phoenix or a Siren. You know, and then once I get the Paragons, then, you know, put it onto the Colossus. But you never thought you'd hear me say rat balls? That's your name, right? Do you want to share with us the story of how you became known as Rat Balls? I'm gonna go with I'm guessing it's favorite food, right? Is this how you came to take that name? We already got these. Our new one, right? It was 2... I guess we'll find out pretty quickly. Alright. Weaver. Oh, I gotta change my weavers. I never changed them. So we're gonna continue getting crappy weavers until I do that. Nano. We didn't get it. Right. Alright. Yeah, he actually speaks like that. I mean, I'm sure he somewhat had, I mean, that's his real voice. It's a really weird story, actually. I made it during 5th grade in your you're in your class with your friend, and you made weird names involved with McDonald's staff. Interesting. So I was wrong. It wasn't your favorite food, or it's kind of right. It's McDonald's. Damn, I got just one of them. And of course, you had to bring up food. I am starving Marvin. What time is it? Yep. Getting close to that time where I start to get hungry. Alright, let's keep the male and one female. Damn, I got a lot of these ones. No, 5. Alright, so male, 1 female. I hit it. I hit it a while ago. All right, later, rat balls. Thanks for dropping in. All right, let's set them up. Weaver's coming along. I'm honestly most excited for Weaver. It has been a while. I don't think I've had a Weaver did up in Ascended Omega yet. But this was one of my favorites back in the day. Do I have a green screen? No. I just live in my world. Of course I have a green screen on, bro. How else would I be doing this? I already did that, right? Ready to... No, why did it not... Oh, God damn it. Did I put 2 males? How many males did I do? Shit. Tell me I didn't... I think I meant to throw these ones out. All right. We good? One more. Let me grab the Kong eggs. Because we probably have a whole bunch of Kong eggs that... Another Weaver? GZ Pete's. Saw an egg here too. I'm just a little paranoid. Alright, mother, you still... Oh, has it been time? I gotta do the thing again. Alright, last batch of eggs. $69. All right, what do we got? What do we got? So we're at 238, so it would be 240 now. Now let's make sure they're coming in correct. Yep. Did I only do Kongs, right? Alright, last batch. I know how much you guys love to watch me hatch these eggs endlessly. Alright, no weavers. Weaver, and no. No, Nano has been a real pain in my ass. Alright, and then 240. Nope. Alright. I'm hatching eggs, bro. You know what hatching eggs is, I hope. Oh, I almost forgot. I also got to set up. We got some other stuff we got to do real quick. Comp fry. And kitty cat. But why? But why anything, bro? Why anything? What gender are you? Hey, what's up, Nico? Godzilla dude? The Godzilla dude? I forget his full name. Godzilla fan, something like that. I'm not saying it's not possible. It's just, you know, you hear it and you're like, okay, exaggerating. But it's possible. That's what I think, but I think he put an extra 0 there by mistake. I think it was probably more likely 4,000. But I don't know. Maybe he leaves his game on when he sleeps 24/7. I mean, technically, that's all you'd have to do. But it did sound a bit outlandish to me. And it's not like I, like, you know, I played a lot of Ark. I could see how someone that plays, like, official daily or streams would probably have more than me. God damn it. Because when I was video making, as soon as I was done with my video, I'd have to stop playing. You know, or like I couldn't progress that much longer. So it did put some limit. All right, we're going to let these guys breed for a little while. I was talking to Maddox. I didn't have a breeding creature. So we now do. I did have, though, cats. So now I have a cat crafter, farmer, and breeder. So I'm going to make the cats be my around. They're so cute when they breed. They look at each other. Or is that because they're trying to look at me? Aww. Do they purr after a while? And then we're going to breed Comp Fry for Paragons. No, you don't, Kyler. Stop lying. You're not even 50K years old, or minutes old. Or hours old. It's a lot of time. It is, like, even if I combined all the time I had in every game that I played since I started Ark, I don't know. I don't think I would have that many hours. Your uncle's a liar. Like, I don't know if I'd have 48,000 hours in every game I've played in the last 10 years. Like, that's a lot. That's more hours than me and Hillbilly Willie have combined. And probably you. And then him saying now 50K hours, yeah, bullshit. Tell him take a screenshot. And then I'll believe it. All right, where was I? All right, we finished our breeding. We got to go back to looking for uniques. So the breeding that I'm doing, I'm breeding for Paragon levels on a bunch of my guys. Those are those Roman numerals that were above their heads. You can breed up to 10 on a guy. Every single Paragon level that you get, that's 100% stat boost in every stat. So that's why we breed them. Then on the Megapithecus, the Kong, I've already got to 10. I'm breeding for stats now. I'm trying to get as high a melee and health as I can. That's why I'm breeding them. What's up? Recon, welcome, welcome. How you doing? You take a screenshot of where it says he's got 50k hours, and then you send it on the Discord, because you are now on the Discord. Am I correct? All right, what do we got? What do we got? Reflect. That is one that we need. Hell yes. I probably should have got my, I probably should have brought my spear. Oh, no, he's coming, he's coming. He's coming. Hurry up, hurry up. Why does it have to be this? He should aggro at me. My saddle actively aggroes. Oh, I can probably do this to piss him off. Go away, Rock Drake. You're probably not even a real Rock Drake. Oh, shit. Did my shield... No, my shield didn't go down. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on, dude. Is he got collect? What kind is he? Please tell me he's not collective. Oh, did he get hit by something? I'm gonna be so... Oh, no. Let's go! Alright, he's going down. Hell yeah. Alright. So... we got it, right? Right? Guardian. Beautiful. All we need is nature and nightmare. Play what mod? Get. All right, we're getting there. Life always begs everyone to play Omega, and then he never plays it. That's kind of neat. I could see that being kind of fun. Are you real? Yeah, that's a real one. What tier is this guy? Is he a basic? Bro, will you go away? What the hell is going on? And where's my shield? Okay. Elite's too high. But he has oh, he's only Paragon 1. Guys, just give it up. Give it up. I don't know how he's getting torpor on himself. We'll go Delta and Gamma. You're right, bro? Hey! I'm in the middle of taming stuff, bro. Pissing me off. Not elite. That will probably kill him. I'm gonna start with the Delta. Damn it, did I hit the wrong one? I'll eventually hit him. Bro, can you stop, please? Did he die? God damn you. You done? Did you kill my guy? God damn it. Thanks. That did not go well. Alright, onward. Just 2 more stupid freaking mini bosses. Hagigi! You ever meet somebody that sneezed like that? I didn't want to do it too loud. I started to do it and I heard how loud it was. Hey, Recon, it's going good. We're having a pretty good day. We found a what is it, Compfry? We found the unique potion compy, which is always a score day. And we got him tamed, and then someone else already had one, so we're breeding him now. We got up 2 levels, I think, on the Weaver, which was nice. You just witnessed me killing yet another thing for my player rank, so that was a score. Our Kong is coming along nicely in stat breeding. Pretty good day. I hate the mini bosses too. I hate it when I find one that's already been hit by a dino or something. That really sucks. Let me see. What else has gone good today? I play I play for a few hours before every live stream too in the morning and just hang out with people on the server. I'm trying to think if I usually just do breeding then. Always with hopes that I can get one of them done so that we can use it during the live stream. Because egg hatching is kind of boring online or watching in the stream, but it's got to be done. We figured out what was the issue with the lag on the server. It was life. So we banned life from the server. And that problem's fixed. Hasn't happened again since. So therefore, that's how we know it's true. What else has gone on? We tamed a couple of cool things, just random stuff. We got a lot of uniques today. I'm debating trying for the over easy again, the over easy medallion. If it's the turtle, I swear to God, Leonardo, will you just not spawn? Can we block Leonardo? Does anyone like Leonardo? There's a 161 Leonardo Delta. Anybody? No, didn't think so. $244 on a goddamn Lystro Paragon 3. What a waste. I gotta say, around this area of the map, there's a lot of unique spawns. Oh, do you know what we need today? Is there I need a nest. I mean, yeah. What two people have nests? I think there's a bunch of people that have a nest. I don't know if there's anyone that has two nests. Can you two get together and breed me a nest, please? Fire mini boss. I don't need it, but it'll give tokens. You go away, you freaking loudmouth pieces of crap. Haven't you guys heard wyverns aren't cool anymore? They're so 2016. Oh my God. I get them both. Oh, mini dragon. Are you a real one or are you a fake one? Harvesting dragon. No. Ooh, is that a dragon one? No. Oh, it was. Dude, why do I get everything dragon? I got so much dragon stuff. Always. Always the damn dragon. All right. What was going on before all this happened? Oh, there was a mini boss, right? I knew there was something. I couldn't remember if it was something to tame or something to fight. Where are you, mini-boss? Let's go. Life's been ignoring you? Yeah, he's been ignoring me too. I've asked him several things and he just ignores me. But then he happens to, I think he just like stops in to pretend like he's here every like little while. And then goes, oh, haha, that DMAC. What a character. And then he goes back to playing Minecraft. Am I right, Life? See, he's coming in. He's not even listening. He came in and he's like, I'm not ignoring you. Haha. What are you focused on? Oh, I forgot. He's doing his build for trading the paragons. I forgot. That's a big boy. What is this? Karcha Elemental. Level 55. Nope. Ooh, I might have gotten a quest for a Karcha. Might have. Carno. RG, yeah. Nope. Would have been cool. Are you talking about Omega or are you talking about Arc? What chat can he post? Can he post in? I forget what chat people can post a picture in. I don't even know my own Discord. Yep, that's... I already assumed this. But I guess not everybody in the chat knows you as well as I do. But definitely make sure as my mod to let all the people know you're not going to be around. That's always a good idea. Community at the bottom. No, he didn't want to know how to get to the Discord. He wanted to know what chat in the Discord can he post a picture. He's claiming that he knows someone that has 50,000 hours in Ark, and I said, I don't believe you. I want to see the proof. So apparently he's posting the truth. So where'd you put it? In which chat? Community chat? Arc screenshots. I didn't even know that was a channel. All right, waiting. I'm waiting for said proof. Still waiting. I would hope so. He'd been badgering me about how to get onto the fan server all day. Okay. That doesn't say, it says 11 hours. And is this on mobile? No, evolved. Okay. I think that's on Arc Mobile. And it also says he's only died 157 times. And I think it also doesn't say hours. Xbox? How does it calculate the days? Explain it to me. I don't play an Xbox, so I don't know what this means. I don't know how they calculate it. I still don't believe that it amounts to. The other thing, as I said, I'm thinking that's Arc days. In all honesty, because it says he's only died 157 times. I think that's Arc days. I don't think that's real people days. If it's Arc days, then I've played for like 1 billion hours. Like I'm telling you right now, I'm pretty sure that is Arc days. It also says he's tamed no creatures, and he's killed 5 survivors. I don't think you really conceive of how long that is. So that's 6 years of playing 12 hours a day. Or no, excuse me, that's 6 years of playing 24 hours a day. That would then be... I mean, unless it counts it just based on how long you've had the game downloaded. But let's assume your uncle played for 12 hours a day, then that would be, it would take 6 years to do of playing 12 hours every day. And Ark hasn't been out for 12 years. What does your uncle do for a living? Is he a professional Ark player? Like, when you do the math for it, he would have literally... Ark has not been out for 12 years. But he would have had to have played over 12 hours every day. So how many hours do you claim you played for? Dude, that's more hours than Willie's played. So even if it was Willie, he's still lying. Because I know how many hours Willie's played. And that's more hours than Will. That's more than double. That's probably like triple the hours Willie's played. Of his PC and Xbox combined. I'm just telling you, I don't believe it. And I mean, as I said, in playing that long, he would have also have to have only died 150. I'm not doubting that's what the Xbox says, but I'm saying how you calculate it is not the same as it's calculated on PC. Like, it's just, I don't know if anyone on this planet has that many hours. In all honesty. Like, that's how, like, unbelievably long that is. Like, that's like, he should be in the Guinness Book. But like I said, I think it makes a lot more sense if that was in-game arc time of the current server that he's playing on. That would make a lot of sense. That would actually make perfect sense and seem pretty legit. It's not impressive by any means, but it is. Let's see, because by those standards, then, let's see, just this season that I've been playing for a month, the server had, oh, does it not say it here? I'd probably have to look. The server's already been up for 500 days. That's actually less than a month. You see, you say this, but I don't really believe anything you say now, so. I'm sure your uncle plays Ark a lot, but it's not, no way. I don't believe it. Like, I don't know of anyone that would put that many hours into the game. I don't know if the makers of Ark, I mean, in fact, I don't think they play their own game, but it's obnoxious. I mean, I thought that we had someone that had 12,000 less hours than you're claiming, and I didn't believe that either. But the fact that he's only got 157 deaths in that many hours of playing, I don't believe it. It would make a lot more sense if in one server that he plays on in the in-game Arc days, he had that many deaths. When did it even come out on Xbox? Like, it didn't come out initially on consoles. Wasn't it, like, not, like, way later, too? Like, it hasn't been out on consoles for 10 years. So we're already at, he would have had to have been playing it 12 hours a day for 12 years. Which is not a thing because Ark was not out that long. But then if it's on console, does anyone remember when it came out on console? In what year? So, I mean, we're pushing towards he had to have been playing 2017. It's not possible, bro. It's just it's a single server. It's counting in ARC days. So I would say, based on that, what is an ARC day? Is it even an hour? It's probably even less than an hour, but let's say it's an hour. He's played for 2,361 hours. Which is a fair amount of time. Don't get me wrong. I have that, like, you know, that's like approaching how many hours, you know, that's around how many hours. I don't even have that many hours on ASA yet, but I'm reaching it. You know, so that is a fair amount of time. It's just nothing impressive. You know, like, it's not anywhere close to what you were first claiming. I'm not saying that you're trying to make up stuff. I think that you just don't realize. Like how ridiculous 50,000 hours is. See, I don't know if that's just saying when when it came out, but I mean, that's the thing. Even if it was 2015, that's still literally 12 hours a day, every single day, from then until now, that he would have to do. Which, just that alone, I don't believe. You know? And no, that would, I told you, it would have have to have been 12 years. Yeah, he said 50,000 hours in ARC. I mean, I'd have a hard time believing him even if he said 30,000 hours on ARC, but he said 50,000. I mean, I don't even know if I would believe him if he said, I know people that have 20,000, but I wouldn't believe him if he said 20,000. You know, I'd still feel like that's, you know, you'd have to be like a professional content creator to really justify putting that many hours into the game. So I while it may be, if they literally started a game and never turned it off ever and just like AFK'd forever, maybe. Yeah, exactly. 5.7 years, but you're not playing 24 hours a day. So you cut that in half, 12 hours a day. Like, even that's kind of a lot, but that's nutty. I mean, honestly, I stopped taking him seriously when he couldn't find the Carl bot that was literally above the message. You don't have to be embarrassed, though. I mean, I could see how it's, you know, it does on there say that many days. It's just once you do the math of how much time that is, it just, you come to realize it's in-game arc time days, not real life days. But perhaps when we said what our hours were, he assumed we were talking about in-game arc days. We're talking about real life days. Because that's how Steam counts it. What's up, Sparkadoobie? Yeah, 10K hours is insane. That's a lot of hours to have in a game. So when you hear even just to find anyone that has over 10,000 hours in the game alone, you got to kind of like question, you know, the person to really see if it's an exaggeration or not. Oh, I was telling him, if I don't know if I have that many hours in all games combined, quite possibly throughout my whole life. Certainly not since I've started Steam. Like, that's an insane amount of hours. I think, again, I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I don't have that many hours if you calculated every game I played throughout my whole life. I mean, I could even question if everyone in the chat combined has that many hours. I'll be right back, guys. So what his thing's showing is sort of like this. And it's, you know, like the center that's been up for, how long we had it up for? Not even a month or a month. Probably not even a month, and it's already on day 611. Not to mention it continues to count 24/7. All right. I wish I was on Xbox because I'd probably have a billion days and I could start telling people and then calculate that into hours. I'm going to start telling people my in-game playtime. Was zombie one that we needed? I can't remember. I remember it was nature. I think it was in zombie. Somebody's a druid. But no, don't be embarrassed by that. You just misunderstood. I get it. You're a zoomer. All right. Where do you say? Your cheater's base. Towards which way, Maddox? Is that what I died? Do I go towards the desert or towards your base? There's no way, bro. That's his. It's got to be if it's counting, or it's hours since he downloaded the game. Like, there's no way. Like I just the more that we break it down, I don't. There's no way. You know, then his thing's wrong. There's no way. If someone at Wildcard told me they had that many hours, I'd say you're lying. Like, that's... I mean, honestly, if someone at Wildcard told me they had freaking 5, like, hours at Ark, I'd probably say you're lying, but... There's just no way. Like 30K hour, like real hours, is even hard to believe. But that's at least somewhat more possible. Maddox! God damn it. I'm by Cheater's base. Where is it? Oh, it's ad breaks. Alright, enough of talking about this. We're just spinning in circles. Where's the mini boss, Maddox? Like, I don't know where you were talking about it. Is it towards the desert from Cheater's base or between your base and their base? I feel like it's towards the desert because you would have said it's by my base instead of by Cheater's base, probably. Damn it, Maddox.
Hello.
Where is it? Is it towards the desert or is it towards but your base from theirs, or do you not remember?
It was near the cheater's base, right by their base.
Okay, so they're on their side of the water?
Yes.
Okay.
And welcome.
Welcome. I wonder if I died to it. No, that was way too far.
It's a dimorph.
Yeah, I heard that.
I saw it when I was taming the Dodo Rex that I just tamed.
I don't think it would have disappeared. By the way, sorry to hijack your thing.
You're fine, dude.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
So it's further up in the air.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. All right, let's get our crap ready. God damn it. Huh? What's a crypto-looking thing mean? That's a boss. That's a mini boss. All right. Let's go. What do I need? What do I need? We need... Pick him up. Get the parasaur. I hope, I didn't check my thing. I hope this is one of the ones we need even, but we got to get it anyway. I really need to start carrying my soul thing again. Is that gonna piss him off? Come on. He's so high up. Come on, bro. Making me waste my potions for nothing. I'm just trying to hit him to get aggro. What a weirdo. I kind of don't want to, like, fly up to him and hit him. He might one-shot me. Come on, bro. Dude, he's like kind of far. I don't even know if these go as far as he is. He's right on the border of like my render distance. All right. How else can we do this? Oh, the bow. All right. Good call. Good call. All right. This will do it. Hopefully. Oh, where is he? Damn it. Hmm. Get your butt down here. Yep, that's what we got to do from now on. Seriously, did you lose aggro already? This guy's a big boy. At least he's not a type that does knockback. That could be pretty awkward. Hey, what's up, TSDM? Hey, DMAC, brother. Used to watch me play Ark with the kids. Watched the vids for ideas. Just want to say thank you. You are more than welcome, and thanks for popping in for a live stream. It's your first time? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If you didn't know, we're playing on the fan server. We're playing on the one where anyone that has ascended in Omega is welcome to join. Come on. He gains resistance to the last damage taken. So it gets harder and harder the more you hit him, but we almost got him. Come on. So after this, I think nature was the only type we need. It's so funny. It had a sliver left and it's 1,000,000 health. Come on. Let's go. And we got 3 unique tokens from that. All right, good job, buddy. Thanks for protecting me. You too. Good job, bro. So that's 3 more uniques that we can summon. All right, more importantly, player rank. 1 left. Oh my god. 1. Just 1 more and then we can be done with doing this. Just a nature. This is it. I wonder if they have somewhere. I gotta look if on YouTube it tells me in like minutes if I were to calculate how many minutes or how many hours it would take to watch every single video I've ever uploaded. That was goofy looking. Let's get back to the base. I have a strong feeling we is not gonna find the final mini boss today. It would be pretty unlikely. You think? What makes you think that? Did you finally figure out how to do the stuff? Because if you don't have your whitelist stuff, and I hope you have it correct too, if you don't have that in, by the time I'm done streaming, it probably won't. So I hope you got that stuff in. Another... Dude, my cat lays eggs. What kind of cat are you? Thinks he's... How do you think catfish lay eggs? Do they? Maybe they do. They probably do. Alright, let's do it. Oh. What are you getting picked up by? Off. God damn it. God damn it. Why was that? Oh. It's gonna suck. I do have to thank Necron though, that trick. I feel like I knew that. And then I forgot. Alright. Seriously, they all came out male? Are they always going to be male? I wonder. What? You got killed by a brood mother? $285, that's probably the highest, right? Alright, we can replace you, I would assume. Put our original back. This is the wild caught one. All right, how do we do in cats? Breeding, 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 breeding. One crafting. And what level is it? 203. Yeah, we got it. All right, so the cat. That's the breeding cat. He does a Paragon 3, but that's not going to pass. Mad Dog's cat is back in the box. Oh, he has beta, though. Gotta get a new cat box. Oh, I think I have a depot up here. We need 2 new depots. I've noticed the settings, when you save your settings, I think that it wipes it with a server restart. So I noticed I've saved it so many times and it does not remember. Oh. So these are going to be the new... Oh, you know what? I had empty ones. I forgot. Oh, well. Is that what it is? Comp fry? Fray. Comp fray. Should we go gift our leatherhead? Tell me I turned it off. Oh, dang. All right. What do we got? Calling 240. Hey, got a health. That's good enough to switch. More copies. Oh, I think we got it. Beaver. BII. Didn't get it. And I. Should be IX is the next one. And cat. That. All right. Comp. Okay, we got it. Goodbye. So 298 female, that's what we needed. $298. All right. And your comp fray is in there now too. Shit. So annoying. I wonder if I hit ride. See, it should work if I'm stuck. Let's go. Keep. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? '40s. No go. No go. So the Kongs are out. Beaver. VII. They're out. Nano. Not CNX. That's everybody, right? Cat. Comp. Oh, Compray. One more. Hey, what's up, Bonnie? I'm doing good. Stream's going good. We got a lot of stuff done today. A lot of little things. We got the unique Compray today, which is a potion copy, which is awesome. If you don't know, in Omega, that's a pretty big deal. All right, behavior copy. There we go. You started playing Ark because of me? Oh, thank you, Brandon. That's awesome. How's Ark been treating you? All right, what next? Spiral breeding, pairing my box. 10? Oh, you didn't do it. You stinker. Oh my god, you need to try it. You only play ASE? Oh. Really? You know, I'm the more I do it, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I think the whole cost money was the big turnoff. If they had just made it free, if you owned ASE. Yeah. But it's getting better. It's my computer's handling it. With every update they do, it gets a little bit smoother. You can play it a little bit better. But you know, any new updates and everything is going to be, you know, on here. I do think it'll get more exciting as they add in new maps and new stuff, so it doesn't just seem like a remake. Yeah, I agree with you for a lot of that stuff, but I don't care about the. I mean, I'm not a vanilla player, so you know, I play mods. So it's like, I don't care what they come out with in vanilla per se. And if it is a pay for, hopefully a modder will just rip them off and make a modded version and it's free. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to do this. I normally think that, I mean, they're probably going to fall through my floor. But we'll try it. Or this floor ceiling. Dude. Vampiric. I wonder if that's any good. Yeah, I do think for the mod scene, like this version is too young to really, like, you know, the modding hasn't really gotten super epic here yet. You know, but I think eventually, I mean, it's just that it runs on the new engine, so it's kind of like future-proofing the game.
you know, down the line, once it goes on sale, I think it would be worth it. I don't even know how much, like, they gave me a key for it, so I don't even know how much it costs. You know what's funny? For literally anything Ark related, the Omega mod is the first thing that I've actually shelled out money for. Like, I've actually paid for. It's the first thing Ark related I've ever actually paid money for. And I was very hesitant about it, but I did it finally, because I forget who it was that wanted me to play it. I forget if it was Froggy or Willie, but, you know, I just had to do that. And then I think like a week later, they DM'd me the key for it, and I was like, great. But I feel like I've got my money's worth out of it. Free is always better, though. Yeah, I'd have to say I don't really. Who here plays ASA on a laptop? I think ASE. Like, I was surprised when laptops could handle ASE, but now ASA, I'm like, yeah, you kind of need, like. I don't really keep up with the technology of laptops, so I don't know how OP they are or not. He's doing good. He's getting older. You know, he gets more health issues, but he was not a beacon of health even when I met him. But overall, he's sound mind and still a hilarious guy. I'm on ASA Sapphire. I would not imagine you could play it for very long. I think one of the biggest things is the cooling just is sufficient on a laptop for extended gameplay. But yeah, Ark's always been that way. But, I mean, it's going to be a while. It's still going to be a little while before the entire game is released, you know, because they're milking it. I haven't played ASE since ASA came out. Did I set them on breeding? I thought I did. Yeah, they're breeding. So, but I have not done ASE since ASA came out. And I likely will at some point. I keep telling you, I don't know, just stuff keeps going on. There's also other games I want to play. I gotta stop playing Omega. I get too obsessed with Omega. It's like one of the only mods that I get sucked into. I never got a Switch. And the new, I was like, I'm gonna wait for the new one, but it's like hella expensive. And I mean, especially for, I only would play like Pokemon on it. I should go back and play Arc Eternal. Maybe. Alright, let's just check what we have here, and then I'm gonna stop with the breeding.
Because otherwise I'm going to sit here all day. We got a mutation. All right, from here on out, now that we're at the level there, we're just going to, we're doing paragons now. Weaver. Didn't get it, and man, I really need this nano. Didn't get it. And Kong, we'd be at 242. All right. Why don't we head on over to the other map. We're gonna have to pull out. I'm just gonna take with me you, and you. Shoot. I really wish the Omega thing would remember. And I wouldn't have to dump them in dino balls to go in between. Hey, what's up, Ethan? All right, so bringing those three and not that one. Where the hell is it? You're not a unique. Did I put it in the wrong jar? The wrong thing? I did. All right, later, Brandon. Candy. I'm gonna beat up your turtle. Is Candy still online? Yeah, it doesn't say offline player protection. All right, look what I found. I found you another one so you can breed them. I threw it on the ground. And there's a swap potion if they're the same. Did I just hit your turtle by mistake? Or did it go poop? I think it hit him. Alright, let's see what's going on over here today. Comic copy. It's the first time you watch a stream from start to end. That is crazy. You have been here the whole time. That's been like 60 hours long. That's crazy, bro. That's got to be a record. 60,000 hours. Or was it 50? I forgot. So did you get your whitelisting done, Kyler? I have a feeling that let me inspect this. I have a feeling that it's not. Let's see. Where the hell would it be? Yep. You definitely, you're not going to be on tomorrow because you did not do it. Right? Let me see. Under community servers, in the Omega fan join, I do not see you having wrote anything in there. And in the player info, I do not see you having wrote anything in there. So, yep, you have 100p. No, you also got to write it in the 2 channels, I believe. I honestly, you got to ask someone else in here that does it because they know the process better than I do. Actually, you know what? It's getting to that time. We gave Candy her thing. see. You probably did it partially right, but you didn't complete it. Yeah, if you do it tomorrow, though, you might miss the whitelist. Because it's only done once a day. Which would mean then you'd have to wait another day. Which at that point, then he says, by the way, this works on mobile, right? We've got a few of those. All right. I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm getting tired. So I thinks I'm going to call it here. So I will see you all tomorrow, guys. For those of you on Twitch, let's go raid a friend of mine. I want to see how he's doing. It's been a while. Come raid with me, guys. Come raid with me. Come on, come on. Every last one of you. Come say hello with my friend. Come tell him raid in the chat. Let's go. I'll see you tomorrow, guys.